everyone! Welcome back to another episode of Lilbumblebear's Let's Play. I'm Chris Lilbumblebear. Happy New Year, everyone! We are back with Nancy Drew. This is Tomb of the Lost Queen. I have lost track of what number we're on. Something. You guys will know in the comments. You can tell me. But we've come very far in the series. So we are on our way to Egypt to find the Tomb of the Lost Queen. I am joined, as always, with my co-host, Vic. Hi, Vic.
Hello.
And that's all. So, anyways, that's everyone. Okay. Hi, Sunny.
What are you talking about? I'm not here. I'm not here. There's no Sunny here. There's no Sunny. There's the food dude.
Okay, anyways, we're on game 26. I went and checked. Game 26, hi, the food dude. Welcome to the co-hosting. Hope you enjoy. You guys ready for a new adventure?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I know what you're going to say. You're surprised that we're not at Nancy Drew's desk in her room, right?
Yes. I'm surprised about this new menu.
Yes, this new menu is new. Well, let's embark on our journey and see where it takes us. We're gonna do amateur.
Wow.
I'm not ashamed of it. You don't know how hard master can be. You don't know. You didn't grow up with these games. You weren't a 9-year-old trying to get the master puzzles done. You don't know.
I know. I don't know.
You weren't
the only
there.
The only computer we had was my mom's work computer. It's the only computer in our family, so I wouldn't know. I'm kidding. Well, not about the family computer thing.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Man, I can feel that that's painful.
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo. Call a doctor.
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that,
What?
the docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Dude, I have been in a sandstorm, and that sand blows in your eyes. That is painful stuff.
Window full screen. I'm just making sure that this is the right aspect. Does this look... This looks different than past games. Is this just the new aspect ratio?
Maybe.
Well, or maybe it's my
Seems kinda
old
weird.
eyes.
Yeah, her 80-year-old eyes.
My old eyes.
That's her actual age. She looks like she's in her 20s, but no.
That's right, I'm an 84-year-old
She's
grandma
actually
gamer. Yes.
Yep. She just never
Don't
ages.
follow-
As we
don't
always
follow
say,
it.
as we always say, she never ages, guys. She's a board.
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look. I'm assuming authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Okay.
He did it. She did it.
I can take care of myself, thank you.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old? I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Alright.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
She did it. She did it.
She did it. That goes back there.
This game looks cool. Can we play?
Yes.
No.
The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
Oh, okay.
I threw a 2. What does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Can't do that.
Oh, I'm black. Wait,
Can't do that.
do I click and drag?
If you throw
okay.
a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Okay, I'm really confused by all these rules.
Look out! Can't do that. Can't do that. Ha!
Yeah, I made a block. I made a block.
No fair!
Uh-huh. Sucks to suck, lady.
Coming through.
Back to where you came from.
Girl, I don't think so.
That's cold, Lily.
Ugh. Hey. I love I've created my blocks so they can't move.
No fair!
Wait, what's the point of this game?
I have no
That's
idea.
cold, Lily.
I'm making it up as I go.
Rats!
Like, whatever it is,
Bad news for you.
I'm trying to win. Excuse me, girl.
I'm sending you back.
Shut it.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh.
Bad news for you.
Keep going. Yeah.
Yay!
The objective just says to play the game. It doesn't say to win it.
Yeah, Kristen, you're not a loser. You're a winner.
I mean, so I think I'm gonna be okay.
No fair!
Wow. No fair.
Or it's a coin toss.
Look, I literally.
Bruh.
Wait a second. I thought you couldn't get through
Well,
me. Oh.
No,
What?
you can't swap. You can't swap with these block, but
Ow.
you can pass over them.
Wow. Run, run, little guy, run.
Run, little rabbit, run.
Run! Go, 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 go!
Huzzah!
Here I come!
No fair!
Yep, bye.
Haha. Sucks to suck, don't it?
Okay, I'm doing pretty good there. That was pretty cool. Wait a second, I don't like how you're catching up. What are you doing? Get away from me.
Eater.
Hey, hey. There we go.
Yeah.
This music makes me think of the Beach Hill Museum game.
I'm
Yeah.
sending you back.
I wonder,
Yeah.
I don't think it's the same soundtrack, but it sounds very close to when we're in the temple.
Hey!
This is more Egyptian.
Yeah.
The soundtrack.
Look out!
Which, I mean, I'd be.
No!
Can't do that. That's cheating.
Rats.
I'm sending you back to the shadow realm, Jimbo.
That's cold, Lily.
Lily, that's cold.
Yeah. It's
Can't
almost as
do
cold
that.
as that murder you did. Or attempted, actually. It wasn't a murder.
Walk it off, Drew.
Hey, back off. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Oh, little one. Now you just need to get that piece of head.
Come on, Drew.
Rats.
Hey, hey, look at me go.
That's
I don't-
fine.
Come on, Nancy, go, 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 go.
I win.
Yes.
Did that.
All right, find a way
You
to.
Can't check
smashed
that
it.
off yet. Can't check. Haven't done. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Wow, we can't check off that we found the burial tomb. Wow. Right
Wow,
within the
that
first
would
5
be
minutes of the
like-
game, I really thought we could.
Stay out of there.
Why?
I'll
Can I
do what
help
I
you?
want.
No. Uh-oh.
Disapproval mark.
Oh no.
That should be close. That should be a picture of someone.
Just disappointment.
A disappointing look.
Take a screenshot and make it your profile picture.
Don't tempt me.
Okay, don't mess with her stuff. This is probably
mess with her
our
stuff.
stuff, right? Dear Mandy, you are so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette. I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss. Now you guys remember Hotchkiss, don't you?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Now God knows. Does that number lead anywhere?
Remember she was in the tower game where she
Uh-huh.
needed her drumsticks? Oh my goodness.
Actually, I'm not gonna tell though.
Do you want to read this, Sonny?
Read some stuff written by someone named Beatrice.
Okay, we'll just skim. Pause the video if you want to see, guys. Okay. Well, we should take note that these are about the different women. I have a feeling we'll need this for some reason, because I feel like everything we read in a Nancy Drew book comes in, or a Nancy Drew game comes in handy.
I can't read.
Wow, why are you here?
I ask myself that every day.
I meant in the recording. Okay. We don't take that with us, though. Interesting.
Can't take it with you.
Gotta
when you
get
live.
that cocoa kringle. Yummy, crunchy, cocoa-ly. How to read Egyptian hieroglyphs. Property of arm, cane, feather, foot.
What?
Yeah.
Egyptian hieroglyphs are one of the oldest writing systems in the world, dating back to before 3000 BC. Hieroglyphs, which means sacred inscriptions in Greek, were used mainly for inscriptions in temples and tombs. There are three basic groups of signs: phonograms, ideograms, and determinatives. Phonograms, or sound signs, are signs that represent a sound like the letters in the English alphabet. Unlike our modern alphabet, an individual phonogram could also represent two or three sounds. Single sound signs are known as unilaterals. Two sound signs, such as how do you even pronounce it? Such as per, are bilateral, and three sound signs, such as
You
are
got this.
trilaterals. Ideograms, or sense signs, represent the actual object depicted. They were generally drawn with a single stroke sign beneath them, indicating that they were to be read as an ideogram and not as a phonogram. Determinatives, or labeling signs, are ideograms that appear at the end of a word to give an indication of its general meaning. The hieroglyph depicting 2 feet is frequently seen as a determinative to indicate movement or walking. Translating hieroglyph sounds into script is known as transliteration. When translating, it is important to know that ancient Egyptians did not write vowels. How's my British for this, FYI?
Quite indubitably great. Continue, Pip Pip.
This allowed for signs to represent a variety of words, and is why names and places can be written differently depending on the translator. For example, Tauret, and Tauret all all refer to the goddess Tauret. The tables, figures 1 and 2, show the unilateral alphabet with transliterated hieroglyphs and the English equivalent. Hieroglyphs were written horizontally or vertically and could be read from left to right or right to left. To determine the direction in which to read, look at the hieroglyphs of living creatures. If they are facing to the left, then read them from left to right. If they are facing right, then read the hieroglyphs from right to left. Signs could also be stacked together for aesthetic or practical reasons. In that case, always read the sign above the first and the sign below the second before moving on to the next sign. Ancient Egyptian is a dead language, unused since the 4th century AD. It remained a mystery until 1822 when scholar Jean-Francois Champollion announced that he had deciphered the hieroglyphs on the Rosetta Stone. Building upon his discovery, scholars continue to decode the ancient language. Today, hieroglyphs can be read in their entirety. Even though we are able to read hieroglyphs, it remains unknown how the language should sound when spoken.
Brilliant! Thank you, Sunny.
Thank you,
Great!
Chap.
I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
No, you can't. It was American.
So, property of who, though? What's that arm? A cane, 2 feathers.
Is that on the next page, the king you're looking for?
Forget it.
But
Oh,
it's
there
supposed-
I am. Yeah, it's my photos. Those are my photos. There I am. They put me in the game.
Looks
Yep,
just like Kristen.
that's me and my friend. We're hanging out.
Looks just like her.
Yes. Looks just like me. You know it.
Can't
Wait a minute.
have to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
Nancy
still have to
Jew
do
was
it.
supposed to be redheaded. That's what you
Hi.
said.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
Okay, bye. Out we go.
Go out to the out. Or into the out. Into the out.
Ooh. Look at that, we get to explore. Oh, a cup.
Yep. Hydration's important in a place like that.
Here we go, that's where we drink our water.
Hydration's super important, Sarah.
I'm sure you'll tell us all about it, Sonny.
Even if you don't feel thirsty, you can still pass out from dehydration, Sarah.
Really? Because of the heat, right?
It's a known thing. It's like the Sahara. Pretty much any moisture on your body will immediately evaporate, so you're just constantly sweating.
That's terrible. Okay. Alright, we're in this little tent thing. Let's take a look around.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Do
Who? It's not your job.
Do I have all
Actually,
the
I think you
pieces?
might have been. I think you might have been told to do it. Never mind.
Okay. Let me read the... Right click to rotate. There we go. I was wondering where that rotate button was. Let's see here.
Rotate.
Oh, it looks like it would fit.
Yeah, it looked like it fit.
There
Yeah,
we
it
go.
fits. If it fits, I sit.
I gotta say, I like this soundtrack. It's really cool.
Bet I could do this on a kazoo.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Guys, comment down below. Isn't Sunny funny? Yeah. Put that on the kazoo, Sunny. Place the tune for New Year's.
You can do it on kazoo, huh? What about one of these?
Could you do it in a zoo? Could you do
No.
it with the flu?
No.
Could-
No, with one of these.
Well,
What
I
is that?
can't.
Hold on, I actually can't
I
see
can't
it.
see it because I'm recording a
Oh,
video.
flute.
No, I'll say what it is. It's a slide whistle.
Oh, slide whistle. I thought it was a flute. Slide whistle.
I don't have the video feed up.
That doesn't even kind of. A slide whistle doesn't even produce like even close to a similar sound.
That's why I asked if you could do it with it.
Oh, I guess no. The
You can do it.
the thing about Egyptians is they like cats.
They do.
Problem is the cats
There's
are
a piece
inferior
missing.
kind.
I wonder where the rest
No.
of the amulet pieces were found in the
Dogs
tomb.
are superior.
Dogs are superior. Don't at me.
Not going to.
Don't at me, anyone.
Actually, should be told, I actually want to mine an orange cat. The orange cats actually tend to be
Still
pretty
have to
funny
do
and
that.
cute.
Still can't check that off yet.
Okay, well, there's a piece missing that we're gonna have to find. We'll figure
It used
it
to
out.
be, in like, spring of 2018, it was actually like a stray orange cat that like started hanging out in front of my house. This thing like just loved people. Like it was originally, like initially it was scared of you, right? But like if you just lingered there for like a couple seconds, it like quickly warmed up to you, and would like purr like on you and stuff. Fortunately, my sister's allergic to that specific kind of cat. Our dogs weren't raised with cats, so we couldn't take him in. But I found a nice German couple. I know, right? Who cares about my stories? I'm kidding, of course.
I was listening. I was just reading that list.
I know.
There
I realized I was
am!
telling a story.
Oh my gosh, this is me and my friends when we were kids.
Yep.
We were hanging out, now we ride horses. All artifacts removed from this thing.
Really?
Farewell, Earth! This looks like something Sunny June would keep.
Yes, this over.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, it looks like something I would keep.
No, look, his name's right there.
I know. My name is
Okay.
right there.
The universe's foremost alien experts have convened for hours of consciousness?
Consciousness expanding lectures.
Do you want to read this, Sunny, since it's your pamphlet?
Yeah, might as well, yeah. 16 of the universe's foremost alien I'm sorry, have conferred for hours of consciousness expanding lectures, including Anunnaki, fact or fiction, fact. Are you an alien or a lie? What? Wait, are you? I'm actually trying to understand what was a lie out. An exploration of Anunnakian pop culture, from smooth carbon to hot fusion, the influence of Anunnakian jazz on Earth science. From Washington to Tesla, famous aliens in America. Tesla, seriously. Don't wait the giant space baby. Beginner's guide to the next step in human evolution. The moon landing. Is it too late to apologize? Not the sorry, that makes me laugh. Not the best navigators. Why the Anunnaki needed the pyramids, and many more. Held over. Don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. Things that you should probably know about space travel. 4 things that you should probably know about space travel right now, so that it's not an unpleasant shock later. Reserve your tickets before rapid pole reversals trigger Earth's catastrophic dissolution into component elements. Tickets are $32. No refunds. Tickets may burn $32 upon re-entry.
Oh man, I wonder if we can call this number down here. I don't know.
Once...
Oh, I'm sorry, did you want to see the... Oh, did I pick it up? Wait, where'd it go?
You might have picked it up.
Oh, here.
No. Direct all inquiries to strange phenomenon inspectors, extraterrestrial division. 912-555-7656.
I wonder how many people actually dial these numbers.
I consider dialing that first number.
There I am.
Yep, that's exactly what you look like.
Would you like to read, Sunny?
Should I read this one?
If you want.
Who's it by?
I don't know.
I don't know if this is one of Beatrice's books or not.
It doesn't say.
Oh, it doesn't say? Oh, okay. That's a good British voice. Amulets were an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life, worn by both the living and the dead to provide the wearer with special powers and protections. A wide variety of different shapes, materials, and colors were available, from a golden fly for military achievements to a fish for good luck. Funerary amulets played a particularly important role in burying the dead. The deceased's journey to the underworld and afterlife was believed to be aided by placing various amulets between the layers of the linen wrappings. One of the most commonly used amulets was in the shape of a scarab. As the sacred animal of the god Khepri, the scarab embodied his same powers, notably rebirth. Other amulets in the animal form of a god or goddess also imbued similar powers as their four human or animal-headed human counterparts. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers based on their behavior in the natural world. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolized regeneration. Regenerative powers were also attached to animals like the hippopotamus that lived in the renewing waters of the Nile, the lizard with the ability to regrow its lost tail, and the baby frogs that would magically appear after a flood. Funerary amulets offered even more choices. Depiction of the sons of Horus, the animals Hapi, Dalmotef, and Kebensonef, and the human Imseti gave protection over the embalmed organs on both canopic jars and amulets. Food offerings in the form of trussed and tied animals and birds provided meals for the deceased in the afterlife. Headrests and depictions of clothing offered the deceased to bring their possessions with them, or allowed the deceased to bring their possessions with them.
Oh, very nice.
Archaeologist corner. I don't know if I did that.
So we looked at this. Oh, let's look at the middle.
This looks like a map of the site.
Like a bunch of squiggly lines. To me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding.
Is that all? Okay, I think that's all we had to look at over here. So we'll leave. It wants us to zoom into this area. I think there'll be someone sitting here. It's just my guess.
There's a chair. That's what they are, for.
Yeah. And of course, this is just, I think, back to the main tent. Yeah. Okay. So is there anything I can...
Can't check that off.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
We did explore
Haven't done that.
the antiques tent. That's right. We are excavating this area.
Yep. You're gonna go down and you're gonna find the Holy Grail.
There's a dude.
Oh, hi, guy. What up, bro?
Do we need to talk to him?
Nah.
Okay.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Darling.
You couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
Darling.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not afraid of a
I'm very
curse, if that's
stupid.
what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
This guy's rude, man. He called me darling and asked me if I was stupid. Really?
I'm very stupid, dude, just to answer your question.
Oh, I'm very brave.
This is something the truly brave never say.
Really?
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
Yeah, we have to leave.
I have enough. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
That's me, Shrewd Drew.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Okay, you're so nice.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems... dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So what do you think of that guy?
He's a piece of work, all
My
right?
dictionary could help translate that. Never enter where?
Decoding. I don't know. Enter where? Very well. Do we talk to him about having translated that? Any chance?
Yes?
No.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, take that shovel. No wonder we have a map for this area. We could get lost easily. What's this way? Ooh.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Red Scarab is missing.
We'll have to find it.
We have... Red Scarab has gone missing in Lego City.
What?
It's like those Lego City, Lego commercials.
Oh.
Or start with like, I don't know.
I need to see if I can
There's a
find
fire in
something that
Lego
will help me
City.
solve this.
A relic? No? Okay. I am seeing puzzles and dead ends. Okay, so that was this room. Yeah, we saw that. Red Scarab is missing in Lego City. Is this the exit? Okay, so the staircase next to him is the exit. There's one way. Did we go this way? I honestly don't remember. Wow, weird. It's like all of these walls and stuff. Okay, and what about this way? Okay, can't do anything there. Ooh. Is there anything I can
This
do?
is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Okay. Oh, I have a shovel. There we go. We found the cat feet.
It's stuck.
We're stuck.
There. Perfect.
Bitch.
Is there anything else here, or is that it? Okay, well, we can go back to, I think, the antiques tent and get that cat amulet put back together.
Yay, kitty cat.
Wait, I just want to make sure when we come out, is there anything we can look at here? No. Very well.
Nah. Why do we study ancient ruins? They're old. We should be interested in the new. No, I'm kidding, of course.
Here we go.
Got it.
Got it.
Hooray!
Wait, what do we do with it?
Can't check that off yet.
Tired.
Did that. Still have to do. Can't check that off yet. Still have. That's done. Check. Still have to do. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Oh, you know, I want to save. There we go. And I want to check our phone because we've not called anyone.
Nope.
We've
you
not
haven't.
called. Let's call Bess. Yeah, what is for sure? I can't believe it's not butter.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Wait, you're on television?
She plays. She's on. Yeah, just say she's on television when that happened.
I'm not sure what to do.
Check around to see if there's anything to help you get a better idea of what's going on at the site. Someone should have left some notes around. John probably had some.
That lady? I mean, that lady? That man in the tomb? Is that who we're talking about?
Lily seems very
No.
uptight.
Oh, no.
You think she's hiding something?
Who's
No
John?
doubt about it.
The guy
I
that's
just
not.
don't know
the guy
if
who
it's
was something.
relevant.
Strange behavior is
Oh.
rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
So there's been some like off-screen developments of our characters, I guess.
Yeah, I guess Bess is a celebrity now. Wow.
Oh, hey, it's Miss Lady.
Hotchkiss here.
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities.
The
Oh.
problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm
Why?
starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy, Drew, we've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh yes, the team in which everyone died, is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best to not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're
Really?
kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In Chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success. Oh, sorry. I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Okay.
What do you know about Nefertari?
A love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast, the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct.
They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV-66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
Okay.
I still don't get all this business with QV-66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
Okay.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV-66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Bye.
Bye, dear.
And we just
that was
then.
interesting. Now let's call John.
Jon Boyle.
Hi, Nancy.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Dude, I do the same thing when I'm watching sitcoms.
Really?
Yes.
Really, Sonny?
Yes.
He must have left some notes somewhere.
That and vents aren't big enough to hold a living person.
Where were these notes he would have left? Did I? No, I looked at this. No. No. Where would they be?
I bet I could translate that.
Ah.
I don't think you can. Shows us he by the ancestors of Ra. Profound.
Okay.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Yes, English. Nice, Nancy. There's nothing there. Still no one in the tent. Let's go back to the big tent. See if I missed any kind of...
Hi, Nancy.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
Goodbye.
Later.
Bye, Psycho.
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
I really need his notes, woman.
Beach Hill. Haha, Beach Hill.
Read it, read it.
Franklin Rose. I don't remember what Franklin sounded like. Dear John, I heard that the recent Paris and Williams archaeological gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I am writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as a deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail provided an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition, Finding the Maya: A Lost Civilization. I am confident that you would be pleased with Nancy's work as we will. Her detective reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for the answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions you may have about Nancy's accessible talents. Regards, Franklin Rose, President. I don't remember what Franklin Rose sounded like.
Kind of like that. He'd be like, Nancy, good to hear from you. How's the museum? Like, kind of like that. Yeah. He didn't sound as prim and proper, but
Right.
that's okay.
Makes sense. I realized halfway through reading it when I know what Beach Hill was like, yeah.
Here, read his notes.
I actually don't. It's gonna sound stupid. I don't actually remember what John himself sounded like. I was more
We
listening,
don't
paying
care,
attention to
just
content.
read it, man.
And as a result, the same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name I'm gonna try that one.
Hurry her.
Eh.
Winimit.
Indicates royal son, always at end of name. Re is with his strong arm for royal daughter. But his brother uses that, which also translates to with his strong arm, or possibly his right arm, could be open to interpretation. Even the god Ra, aka Re, can be represented by this or this or this. No wonder some of these hieroglyphs aren't making any sense. And there are numerous locations where the whole phrases are undecipherable. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Could it be the builders of this tomb created their own language? I think I may be starting to break the code. This equals A, this equals F, this equals N. Regardless, the hieroglyphs around the tomb are giving a strong indication of a royal female presence. Could it be the lost queen? The partial inscription decoded from the piece removed from the main room certainly seems to say it is.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
The tomb within sealed behind her titles. Acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right hand. It shall be opened according thereto. Let it be. I must track down the rest of the inscription. If I can find that, I'll be on the path of the greatest discovery since Tutankhamun. Another big clue. Deciphered.
Suspicious.
Haven't check. Did that. Haven't done. Still have to do that.
Why are some of his notes missing?
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
But she has.
Yeah.
I mean, there is only like 2 suspects here.
I feel like I can't look through that stuff while she's there. I got in trouble with her last time. I'm
Yeah,
gonna call
but she
John
gave
real
him
quickly and
the-
let him know his notes are missing.
Hi.
Nope.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
No.
Yes?
No.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
See you later.
Well, now what? Was there anything around here? Wait, I don't have it. I don't have a scarab.
Plenty can find in Halo.
Ah.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
No, there's not.
Crazy.
That helps.
Guess the letters will jumble.
Oh. Great.
Yay.
How am I gonna figure this out?
Admit it, you like these puzzles.
How do I decode? You'll need a workbook to work to translate. I need a workbook? Wait, don't I
Like
have?
a real life workbook or this?
But what? Okay, we'll come back. That's weird. How do I actually put hieroglyphs in this book? Oh, do I have to, okay, I have a weird idea. Do I have to, like, take things that have already been written and, like, I don't know, put them in here somehow?
I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how I do it either. Oh. Okay, well, that was kind of a dumb idea, I guess. How would that work? Does my phone tell me how to do that? Okay. Alpha. What starts with what ends with FA?
FFA? Wow. Alfalfa?
Let's see. A. Oh, well, wouldn't this be A? Can't I type A in? Oh, I have to. Do I have to select it? No, A. No, A. Oh, is that different? Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Maybe not. What would this be? In.
Maybe? Try? In?
In. Let's see what this could... Is this of? Of?
Pops up.
Okay. Here we go. Of. This could be 2, maybe?
Right.
Okay. Oh, this could be maybe the word the. N-E. New. The new. To. Of the. To. Is this towards? Let me try. Towards. Okay, let's try towards. Oh, this could be south.
That's source towards, right? But that should definitely be. The train of Horus.
The.
They had trains back then?
Okay. Something hither. Oh, let's try gods. Greet together with the gods.
That's not the way you spell greet. Oh, wait, no, that's how you spell. Wait, is that? Okay, I'm stupid. Is that how you spell greet? No,
yes, if you put an A,
stupid.
if you put an A there, it's the word great.
Yeah.
This is greet.
Oh, I'm done. Okay.
Day.
Just one of those words.
Protector. I am faces. Nile.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Okay, come ye hither, gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together, we the gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. There we go. So
We got the nice dramatic music for that.
yeah, we did.
Still have to. Can't check that off yet.
Was there anything in my... No, nothing in there. Nothing in the glyphs. Oh, look, it keeps track of it. That's what it is. There we go. Alright, we got that.
bet I could translate that.
Could be wrong. Come forth with soul to walk about every place it pleaseth. Guess you can't store those ones.
I guess
Only the
not.
puzzle ones.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
How? Is this where we try to figure out which one shows the most?
Awesome.
Yeah, probably. So I would think.
That one is stuck there. Ooh, let's see if the phone can give me a little idea. Have the pieces so that each column only has one hieroglyph design in it. Well, how? Let me see. Oh, these can't be covering each other, right? Like it has to be like that, right? It'd have to be like, ooh. This one is stuck. So for example, I can't do that because that'll be in the way. Ah, those two will be in the way. I think I have to kind of keep that just out. Oh, that's difficult. Unless they all have to line up somehow?
That's it!
There we go.
Now if I only knew what it meant.
Okay, that was dumb luck.
It's still sealed. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
It's
Way to
too
go.
dark.
Nancy.
I need to find something to light the way. Whoa.
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
I've got to see this myself.
Brilliant!
Who is that?
It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
Okay, we found the tomb.
Did that. Still can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Well, that happened.
Well, that happened.
Hi.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
What?
Someone. Who?
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses? Do they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
I'm gonna make fun of it.
I'm not.
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
Okay.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. See ya.
See ya.
You believe in curses, Christine?
No.
No.
I don't either.
Is there anything else in here? No, we already saw that. There was nothing else over there. Okay. This is my stuff. My book. My Cocoa Crinkles are all gone. I ate them all.
Yep. You eat your rations.
This might be the British somebody. Let's see, who's in the chair? Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm
British,
Nancy
you sound
Drew.
Australian.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
I think we know who Blondie is crushing on.
But he doesn't sound British. He sounds like he's Australian.
Yeah, I don't think they got that voice actor right.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
What?
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego. But I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I am.
I have better things to do.
Outside.
Oh, you do not. When you come to your senses, I'll still be here.
All right.
You know
crikey.
why England tried to take over the world?
No,
Why?
why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
No, why?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
That's expensive.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
I just say it's very right for him to say astronaut was one of the best jobs in the world, considering you go off the world.
I know, right? Alright, gods and goddesses of Egypt. Oh, do you think this would list the 4 sons or brothers of Horus?
Good.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
Okie doke, chief.
Okie doke.
Still have to do that.
I know everything I can about Dylan. I wonder if there's anyone in the antiques tent. No, not that.
No, I don't really.
No. Okay. Well, I guess we can go back into the talk to
Yes?
him.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Alright.
Okay, go ahead.
I am Ramses II.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention. I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the
Come on,
kingdom.
Sonny, be Ramses.
We are kings. Look at
Here
the
we go,
sands.
Ramses.
They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, What do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing.
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Still don't have that scarab.
Play some Halo.
Okay, Sunny. Okay.
Which Halo game had the scarabs?
My dictionary could help
Is
translate
Two,
that.
3, 4s,
Are you
ODST.
are you
Reach.
talking about the little hordes? Is that what they're called? The little guys?
No, the big, like, multi-leg tank thing that shoots lasers.
The flashlight isn't
You have
working.
to get into it.
I better find
blow it
something
up.
else to light the way. There's not much fuel. I'd better save this for lighting things on fire. The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way. A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working. I need to find oil for the lamp.
Oh, I don't know where to find oil.
I need to find oil for the lamp.
Okay.
Haven't done. Can't.
Give
Still,
me some
still have to
kitchen
do
grease.
that.
Where would I get oil for the lamp?
Or give you some cooking grease.
I'll look around a little bit more. See just if there's something I'm missing somewhere. Okay, this soundtrack is slamming. I really like this soundtrack more than I thought I would. If this is Egyptian soundtrack music, sign me up. I get kind of Carmen Sandiego vibes from it a little bit. It's nice.
There's an Egyptian vibe to it.
I like it. Okay.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Oh, kill me.
Twice is my hiding place opened. Ugh. What's this one?
I feel that when someone finds you in hide and seek.
The bones shall not be destroyed, and thy flesh shall not perish.
Don't you just hate it when you like play hide and seek and you have like a favorite hiding place, someone finds you, then you go there a second time, you go and hide and find you again. God, I hate that.
I hate that too.
Hate it.
I hate it. What else do you hate, Sonny? Tell us everything you hate.
Well, what I hate about adulthood is we as adults don't get to play enough hide and seek.
Yeah. I speak that which I wish to his mummy, it becometh strong. Okay. That is so cool. Tell us more about this mummy. Well, this felt like a big dead end.
I was.
Where would I find oil?
Gas station, probably.
Gas station? Oh, do you think that car that's parked with the water? Do I just steal some? Oh, look, who's over there?
Who is you?
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
He's one of those people that believes in Sunny June stuff. That's funny.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide?
Yeah.
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right.
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth.
Are you kidding
But one
me?
thing of all humans, we are curious.
I'm sorry,
One
Lee,
night,
but you are so
our
far from
ancestors
the
saw
truth.
the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
We were so afraid
I
of
don't
wind. Oh my
follow.
gosh.
They brought us to the next level of
Fire.
consciousness.
I've
And in
never lived
return,
in
we built them the
Chicago.
pyramids.
Place can get windy. Or like,
This
Or
lady
like
is so
the-
full of
or like,
cat litter.
or like the Tornado Alley. I mean, you played the Tornado game. Those one could be scary.
That makes sense.
It does.
You didn't expect me to agree.
Most people take a little convincing.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
No.
Go
Oh,
for
well,
it,
that's a
actually.
shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there
Thanks,
at every
Sunny.
major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
I'm
Tell
here
me
for it.
about ya.
I'll bite.
That's what I'm
Why?
here for.
Because it was a rude thing to do. And they
You
wanted no
literally could
part of
prove
it.
that, yeah.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's
Very.
met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help,
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
as they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Alright, I'm just gonna say human ingenuity could totally have made things like Stonehenge possible back then. Like a block and tackle would be able to lift those stones. They probably carried them using like logs.
Can't check. Haven't done
Pyramids
haven't done
literally
that.
like stacking blocks on top of each other. I mean, come on, people.
How do I use hit hotline? No, seriously, where am I gonna get oil? I have to go look around. Do you have oil?
Yes?
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
What?
She sure seems determined to stay.
What happened? It was this way, right? Is she? She's not here. The
Hey,
scarab!
there's a thingy.
Ooh. We found the scarab. Was there anything else? Oh, we got the scarab. That's good. Well, dang. What was that about?
Oh, got into arguing. Good old screaming match.
What was that about, Abdullah?
Yes?
How did you get into
We can't
archaeology?
talk to him about it.
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
See
Huh.
you later,
Yes,
alligator.
you don't want to talk. I guess you don't want to talk about that.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Okay. So, is this one of those slide puzzles where it's like...
Probably.
Way.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I was gonna say, look, easiest one, boop.
Hey.
But that's not how it works. Exactly. It'd be like that. Oh, no. Wait. Hey! This is gonna be tough. Yeah, how do I deal with the remaining ones? That's dumb. That is dumb. Something tells me I have to do it in a different order. Okay, let's see. How would I get the white one over here? What can I take advantage of? The red... Well, I could do something weird. Or I do something like this. And I could get the red one right there. Then how would the white one... I have an idea. Okay. I could be a genius.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la!
I should look around for a clue to
Oh
solve
my
this.
god.
Sonny, we're going to fire you after this recording. Thank you for everything you've done with us. I'm kidding.
Joke here, guys. Though she's not kidding.
No, I'm not kidding. Anyways, if you mysteriously don't see Sunny anymore, everyone, just know.
I'm
Hello.
dead.
Free bird.
Bye.
Until later.
Do you
Remember,
got
guys.
some oil, madame? 'Cause
Remember,
I can't-
guys.
I can't find it.
I bet I could translate that.
We already did. What, Sunny?
I said, remember, guys. If you don't ever hear from me again, I'm probably dead.
Okay, that's dark. Don't tell
Flashlight
that to the
isn't
children.
working. I better find something else to light the way.
Don't listen, kids. Don't listen. He doesn't know what he's saying. He's a little crazy today.
Serious evil.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to camp because I need oil.
Yay, camping. I like camping.
Does that man still not want to talk about what happened?
Yes.
After
I'll
that,
let
would
you
you
go.
want to talk about it?
Goodbye.
I guess not.
Still can't check that. Can't check that off yet.
Well, I guess there's a lot you can't chalk up yet. Okay. Let's look around. Would this give me... Haha.
Lamp oil. There we go.
Fine, let's go right back then. That was too convenient.
So
Nancy,
easy,
hi.
it's
Now.
Goodbye.
cheesy.
Goodbye.
Go away.
So easy. It's cheesy.
It's so easy and cheesy, light and breezy.
Lemon squeezy.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
With a shovel?
Nope.
Oh, do you remember these from the,
Yep.
Oh, what was it called? Oh, it's my favorite one, the clock game.
Push up a clock?
Secret of the Old Clock?
Oh, yeah. There was another one too.
I love that game. Guys, Secret of the Old Clock. Play it.
Or don't. It's your choice. It's a free
Let
world.
there be lamp.
That is from the Bible.
Let there be lamp, huh?
Yep, I remember that.
I bet I could
Instead of light.
translate that.
Okay, let's translate it.
That's not good. Now I
That's
have to know what the
unfortunate.
rest says.
Everyone have been in this place, they should observe something new for them because of their names. Beware, this taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. Sid, he says, if I got down,
Okay, next you got. It sounded like you were saying a Middle Eastern term there. Okay, no. I don't want to see a picture of me right now. Thank you. Of one. For the one. I feel like it's gonna be like the. Okay. The B. What would this
Death,
be?
probably.
What? Death?
Death, probably.
Death?
Death.
Of who? Okay. For the one? For the one who... The...
Roads.
Of death. Await? What's this?
Anoints? No.
No. Who? As for
The
what?
one who is for the one who
The seal. The seal.
One who broke?
Oh. Who broke the seal?
Oh.
The one who broke the seal of death. Await. Oh wow, this is tough. What is this? I think we're close. Do you think we might have one of them wrong?
As for the one who broke the seal, something of death awaits. It seems pretty solid to me.
We're missing a word though.
I just don't know what that word in the last one. I don't know, try putting letters in and see what it looks like, because they seem all pretty singular.
No.
Gop. Huh. Jog? I can put jog there. Oh wait, jog.
As for the one who broke the seal,
No, Amani's. Ponies.
Agonies?
Agonies. Seal agonies of death await you. It's you.
Oh man, we're dumb.
That's not good.
Wow. Okay, we were cursed, like stepping into this room, apparently with everyone else.
I bet I could translate that.
I bet you couldn't. Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. Those sound like ladies, those sound like the lyrics of a like 80s like I don't know, hardcore rock song or something.
Hey, I got 4 coins: Falcon, Jackal, Baboon, and Human.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
Is it one of these?
It looks like something is missing.
Is it one of these?
Guys,
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
It looks like the same color.
It looks like something is missing.
Never mind, Nancy. Sorry. I know there's that, but that's just too easy to look at. I want to make sure there's nothing else. Okay.
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin. What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
I'm busy.
Who cares? Who cares if someone's
just trying
dead
to-
or something?
Oh.
Still have, haven't done that.
Fine, I have to go see who died.
Just die for a second. What?
Was it him?
Was it? I think it's
Oh.
scaffold fell apart.
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor
Did
site.
you literally
a guy, much
ask
like your
Nightbot
boy
if something's
Dylan,
missing?
kicked over a
Yeah,
support beam and
it looks like
crashed.
something's
It all
missing.
came down.
It agrees.
7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Does it matter?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No, no, no. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Still have to
The source of the...
still have to do that.
But I didn't find the source? Oh. Okay. Now did I find the source?
Source of what?
I don't know, the loud crash. Was there something else that fell, or...?
That's
Don't
done.
think that.
Okay, there.
Yeah, there it
I
is.
found a piece of wood. Maybe
Yay,
that's what I
piece
can
of wood.
use for the coffin.
Hi, Nancy.
Probably.
No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, crazy British lady with things.
This won't do it alone.
Okay, I put some oil,
Yeah,
This won't do it alone.
some fire.
man, make it lit in here.
This won't do it alone. This won't do it alone.
Shovel.
This won't do it alone.
Pickaxe.
This won't do it alone.
Fine.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Well, let's see. Does my phone have an idea? How do I open it? Take a closer look at the lid.
Thanks, Chief.
I
Yeah, you
did.
did.
Wow. Well, let's see what the other things are about. You'll need to find the missing pieces first. Oh, okay.
Real helpful.
That is so helpful. Thank you.
I mean, I think she
so-
did.
I did. Was there a puzzle we walked by that I missed from earlier?
No.
I don't know. Okay.
I don't
I don't know.
know.
Oh, maybe this.
Probably that.
It fits. Now what
If it fits,
exactly
it
does
sits.
it do?
I don't know.
No. My job is to find out.
In my world, this is what you do.
Yep, who cares about, using the clues to figure it out? Just brute force. Yes. So I feel like you're getting pretty close to every permutation.
Yep. Okay, that didn't work. Who did we have here before?
I don't know.
Okay, boy, monkey.
There's gotta be some kind of context clue.
No? Okay. Bird.
Aha, there we go.
Oh dear, I forgot what direction they were in. Did the book?
Huh?
I am the air, I'm the Nile, who faces to greet a new day. I am MC Protector of the South. Oh, well, that's all I had to do.
What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Did I break something? Did I break something?
Or something weird.
I don't know. Okay. I have no idea. Did I open the right thing? What did I move? Did I move something?
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Oh, am I trying to make them small so I can reach that?
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Okay, I think we have to adjust these so that it's like small to tall.
So I see one has a person. Wait, go back to them. So I see one has a person on them. One has. Oh wait, they all have birds. But I see one has a person. One has. Okay, never mind. That actually doesn't help. They have the same symbol.
Okay.
I thought that like one had like.
Okay.
Respect the
let's see what
symbols.
happens when I move the monkey back. Okay, let me try. Okay, let's see what happens when I do this.
Anubis is turned. The one on the right is taller.
The far right?
Oh, sorry, left. Sorry.
The left?
Yeah, the one on the left seemed taller.
Here, I'll move it back so we can see what it was. Oops, in the wrong direction. I think it was... Huh. That's confusing. We need to figure out which one's the one on the far side and work with that. Okay, turned it upside down.
Yeah, see the one on the left, and that one is. So that one controls the one on the left and the right.
The one on the right. Okay. I'm gonna try putting them in all different directions. Oops. Why do I keep going through the wrong one? Let's try.
Got it.
Oh,
Well,
Cool.
mission accomplished.
cool.
First try.
Strats, man. Okay, how do I...
So does Mr. Archaeologist have any comment on this? Or does he care?
My dictionary could help translate
No,
that.
No, how do I get...
Who
how do
cares?
There we go.
What is this, Assassin's Creed?
Yep, we're Assassin's Creeding it, man. I'm gonna save the game because we've made such great progress here.
What? Seems like you would think she would just grab the ladder.
Wait. Oh, I can't translate that? Okay. Oh, read it.
Oh. Mistress. January 14th. I cannot push my way out of this through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. January 16th. I cannot think. What curse and escape that is that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. January 20th. There is no point to writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it is too late for you. You are in her tomb. She will never let you leave.
So, what is he going on about?
So my guess is this is one of those explorers from 100 years ago that got trapped here and died.
Do you think this is a clue? 5 stand guard?
Some kind of translation.
First is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, and the fourth is first. Okay.
This looks important.
Do I have to take a picture of it? Maybe I do. I'll take a picture of it. If she's gonna say it's important, I might as well.
No, she says it's important. Might as well ignore it.
Alright, got a picture of it.
That is not how human arms work.
I know, it's not.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing!
Oh, he's yelling
You have
at
no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking up space that a good student could be using! I want nothing to do with you! You will never have a career! Just leave!
Okay, this guy's a jerk.
What'd you do?
I don't even know.
Oh.
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
Sarcasm. Oh.
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
Well,
Goodbye.
See you later.
Find
Still
out.
have to do that.
I think I need to go talk to her about it. Is what
yeah.
they want me to do.
What exactly happened?
I don't know.
Hello.
Can't talk
Goodbye.
To her about anything.
Until later.
Okay, pip pip. Let's
Yep,
leave
have fun
this.
talking to your alien friends. Don't do what they tell you to do.
See, can we talk to this dude again?
Hello.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
Danny! Danny Baines!
Oh, she's just
Hello,
different.
Dennis.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
Bye-bye.
Hurry back now.
Alright, well,
What's
have we learned
what's
about him?
good?
Still
What's
have to do
good,
that.
Danius?
Danny Danarino. This is being filmed in front of a live Discord audience.
Yep, and we're here being dumb as usual. Well, I am.
I thought we fired you. Okay, look, she's just like, whatever. She's laid back.
She's depressed.
Nancy,
Well,
things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a
She moved
hunch.
them.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there
What'd you
anything I
do?
can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Great,
Guess we gotta
thanks.
sort out amulets.
They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Okay.
So she's not depressed.
Guess not.
What is that?
I don't know if I want to eat. I don't know about those Doritos.
Stay out of there!
Okay, fine.
Don't tell me what to do.
I gotta go help her sort amulets. Hold on. Let's go.
Still wants grunt work.
It's not there.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Oh,
Well, how
That's
am
what
I
that
gonna know
one-
that?
that one book.
Still have can't check that off yet.
Oh, is it the amulet book?
Yeah. Considering you're sorting
The
animals, so-
relics?
I'm missing one. I'd better check that out.
Oh, I wonder if it's this.
Someone cut the tent.
What?
I need to fully investigate
Ooh.
this area.
Wait, I had a cat amulet. That wouldn't be in there? Uh-oh.
Still have to do that. Can't still have to do did that. Still have to do that.
Okay, I gotta investigate. Do I have to go outside the tent? You guys are gonna give me more text to have to erase with all the bot commands. You realize that, right?
I can take it.
Well, don't erase all of it, because I'm gonna have some left behind so I know what bots to change the permissions for.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent
I'll do
without
the last.
anyone
I'll keep the last
seeing you,
ones.
this would
Okay.
be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief
Keep the
left
knife.
anything
I'll keep
behind.
knife off though.
Okay. I had the right tool. How do I... What tool? Oh, maybe a shovel? Just gonna click on this all day.
Sometimes it do be that way.
Oop. How do I... What am I looking for here?
Man, if I paid attention and not like be deleting these things, I'd tell you.
What's this? What's this mean?
Would be willing
Would
to
be
pay.
willing to.
Go ahead.
Oh no, you're
For
sorry.
a pristine jackal amulet, the buyer would like to add this request with the full payment. Oh.
Oh,
That's not cool.
There's something sketchy.
Have,
Someone
that's
stole
done.
an amulet.
I need to go talk to, what's her name, Lily?
Hello.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank. Wait a second. I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't
Then
think
you
he's
are
that
wrong,
cool.
girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I did all but the last, eight
Okay.
ball.
Thank you.
Eight ball
Abdullah
results of,
seems
the
really
class.
harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. You know, we didn't get to
Weren't you
talk
just
about
here?
the stealing.
I'd
stolen
better get going.
amulets.
Later!
Guess she doesn't care.
She doesn't care.
Or we don't want to tell her.
Still can't check that off yet.
Let me try making a phone call or two. Let's try calling Bess.
Bessa. Bessa.
What's up?
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, two strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope. Doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess.
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are two questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my
Okay.
defense, it was the case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
See ya.
See ya!
Okay. Professor Hotchkiss? I don't know if she'd have anything else to say.
Yes?
Oh, okay.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
Okay.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were, Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more
Coach.
pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fortinbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And
That
if we
is
apply
the same
Drake
voice actress,
equation,
Danny.
we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended
Lolly
here,
Manila.
number of
Yeah.
habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here. You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and cipher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see, and what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear, just a moment.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be done curried waffle sandwich.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
We're going to call John.
Hi.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66. Her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s?
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Save. There we go. Find a way to open the sarcophagus. Find the missing piece. Find out what she's hanging in her handbag. Let me look at my phone for some hints. I don't know what. Need some long levers.
That's sand?
Yeah, that's sand.
Random sand?
Random sand. Alrighty. How? Well, I could. Oh, doesn't that look like there's a stick I can grab right there?
Does look like there's a
But
stick.
then it's gone.
Yeah, that's
That's
a tease.
weird.
It's a tease.
Thought we could use it for the sarcophagus.
Stay out of there!
Okay, fine.
Don't tell me what to do.
She's so bossy.
That's why
I hate
I
that she tells me
suspect.
what to do all the time.
That's why I suspect that she's the one.
He's the one, huh?
Yep.
Remember,
Try
she
to
gets
kill
yelled at
her.
all the time. Where is she? There she is.
Yeah, so she becomes, unhinged.
Goodbye.
Later!
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Girl we don't care to talk to anyways. Bye. Alright, let's talk to
Bye,
Aussie
girl.
Man. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot.
Good
If it
night.
is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan.
This guy is a little sus.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend, very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
You do.
I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
Okay, well, that didn't help. Is there anything
Hello.
else? Nope.
Bye.
I'll be seeing ya.
No, you won't.
We're not gonna see you. Nope. No way. Let's go to the antiques.
Remember to stay hydrated,
Yeah, guys, drink water.
especially if you're in the Sahara
We're in the desert and it's hot.
and arid.
Nothing here. Yeah, we saw that, right? I thought we fixed that. Did we not?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, do you remember there was a rip on the side and we had to fix it?
Did we?
Mm-hmm. What is this? Do I put something in this? My flashlight? Oh!
Flashlight's
Nice.
dead. I'll need to find another light source.
Yikes.
It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Oh no!
Oh,
Okay.
that's a random thing to tamper with.
Is there anything I can fix it with? You know, like
You
brush
have,
it,
like,
pick it?
if you have like a soldering iron,
No, I
even
don't.
then it
A
still might have
lighter?
fried circuitry. Even then it might still have fried circuitry.
Let me see if my phone can give me another hint about that sarcophagus lid. Okay, find 5 long wooden poles. Oh, well, where will I find those? Probably around the dig site, I'm guessing, huh? Well, let's go try to see if we can get some poles. I only have a sturdy board.
Hey, you're like halfway.
These would be
You
handy.
think that would work?
Yeah, you think you could pick this up, but no.
No, this game has to be particular.
Hey, Grumpy
Programming
Man.
has to be
Yes.
deterministic.
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife.
Wow.
I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
No wonder
I'm
he's
a complex
alone.
person. I find that niceties often get in the
You
way
have a
of me
good woman
truly
in your life when you
expressing
do that.
myself.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
See ya.
Bye.
Well, where are these poles? Do you guys know?
There's
Comment
one
down
north
below.
and
Do you
one
got
south.
poles, guys? YouTube chat, give me the poles.
There's one in the north and one in the south. You can try there.
Huh. Okay. That took me a second.
Funny. I'm very funny.
Where are these poles?
I hear magnets have some.
No. You know what? Get out.
Okay.
Alright. Toodaloo.
I'll be your same.
Really, where are you supposed to find phone? Oh my goodness. Show me where to find these poles.
A 5 wooden
I'm
poles. I got
maybe
one.
it's in the room with the sarcophagus, and I've walked by them and just not seen them. Did I mention I love this music? Like 5 times probably. Okay, there.
Like I said last time, I bet you can play this on the kazoo.
You could. Okay, well, the sarcophagus is this way. No. Right? Was it this way? Yeah, I think.
Hello.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Still can't find these poles. Oh.
There's some.
Wow. Thanks, game. You know how to always make me feel dumb. Okay, children.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. It won't budge.
What
Must
these
be locked.
Symbols discover.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
What do we do
I need
with
to
them?
figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Relic. Do I actually interact with it, or do I just go and tell people about it? Oil?
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Okay. I guess I'll go tell someone?
It looks like something is missing.
Every Nancy Drew game ever.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I think we did. Yep, we did. We did. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go talk to someone and tell them, hey.
Nancy, what's been going on?
There we go.
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Ooh, we're back!
Can't open it. It's locked.
Really?
I need
Everything's
to open
always
this.
locked.
Girl. Okay, I'm gonna save my game in case there's gonna be some fuddy-duddy weird lock. What? How would I open this lock? Let's think about this for a second. Is it a pattern it wants? Is it a certain order of, like, the eye itself? Because I don't know. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know if there's actually 2 missing pieces or not. Is the only thing. I don't know if those are supposed to be missing pieces or if you're only supposed to press those things. I would guess there's an order.
Okay. Don't overwrite yet. Let's see.
The order is, I don't know.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh,
The skies by me.
there you go, Sonny. You wrote a book.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Visitors from the sky.
there's your sister.
Is that what this person actually looks like?
No, Sonny is a boy, not a girl.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We'll actually get to see him in a future game. You know, Sonny, since you wrote this book, go ahead.
No better proof can be found for the extraterrestrial life than the pyramids on the Giza Plateau. The stand at the base of these monumental structures is to be convinced that the Anunnaki helped construct the Great Pyramids of Egypt. Archaeologists who state that the pyramids were built using copper tools and a workforce of 20,000 over only a few decades have been unable to substantiate their claims. Clearly, this is because man did not build the pyramids. There is much evidence to prove a more advanced race was behind their creation. Consider the following facts. The Great Pyramid is aligned within 1/10 of a degree to the North Pole. The stones are cut so precisely that a razor blade cannot fit between them. The positioning of the three main pyramids aligns with the three stars in the constellation Orion's belt. How could a quasi-Stone Age culture have built the pyramids when it lacked the advanced mathematics, tools, and astrological knowledge needed to accomplish the feat? The answer is simple. They couldn't. This is because the Anunnaki who provided the ancient Egyptians with this knowledge. Even more telling is the utter lack of documentation. For a society that kept highly detailed records of both major events and daily life throughout its 3,000-year history, no mention of the pyramid's construction has been found. There is also no definitive proof that the pyramids ever acted as, or were intended to act as, burial chambers. The true purpose of the pyramids is to act as landing markers for the Anunnaki's return. As well as being markers, early tests indicated that the granite slabs above the king's chamber in the Great Pyramid were capable of emanating an electric field. This field could act as a transmitter or a receiver for signals from space. With all the hard evidence, it is clear Egypt could soon see the return of the beings who gave them the pyramids.
Wow, Sonny, that is so deep.
Yeah, I know.
Your belief
so
system
deep.
is
It's like the
wow.
It's
I
like
wonder
the shallow
what
end
these
of the pool.
mean.
So deep.
It is so deep that I started to fall asleep.
Why
It
would an
was so deep,
alien
it was like
expert need an archaeology textbook?
It was as deep as the shallow end of my pool.
Yep. Secrets remain successfully hidden. Go ahead, Sonny.
The mummification process began with a purifying ritual. After cleansing, the body was brought to the embalmer's table. The first step was to remove the brain, believed to be an unimportant organ, through the nose. Next,
Oh
Next,
my god.
an incision was made along the left side of the body, through which the stomach, lungs, intestines, and liver were removed.
If
These
anyone's
four
eating, I'm
organs
so sorry.
Huh?
If anyone was eating while watching this, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Next, an incision was made along the left side of the body through which the stomach, lungs, intestines, and liver were removed. These four organs were packed for preservation in natron, a salt known for its drying properties. The heart, which ancient Egyptians considered to contain the mind and soul of the deceased, was left within the body. Once the organs were removed, the body was packed inside and out with natron. The table was then angled to allow fluids to drain away during the drying process. After 40 days, the embalmer removed the natron, and the now thoroughly dried body was rinsed to remove any traces of the salts. Oils and perfumes were massaged into the skin to restore elasticity and to help preserve the body. The body was then stuffed with linens and other materials to protect its shape and give it a more lifelike appearance. The last step for wrapping was to sew up the incision made at the beginning of the process and seal it with resin. A golden wedgeat eye, or eye of Horus, was typically placed over the incision for protection.
You're not gonna read the little bottom. Okay.
Oh, okay. I can read the figure description. Amulets played an important role in the embalming process. In the first part, a lapis lazuli wedgeat eye offered protection when placed over the incision or as an amulet in the linen wrappings. Number 2 is an obsidian jackal invoked. The latter is an obsidian jackal which invoked the powers of Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Okay.
Long strips of linen were used in the wrapping process, wound meticulously around the head, neck, and even individual fingers and toes. Each layer built upon the last, with resin brushed on every few layers as glue, binding the body together for eternity. For additional protection in the afterlife, amulets were placed between linen layers. Priests recited spells and incantations throughout the wrapping process. Vega 10 Fearing Amulet, a carnelian ankh amulet to provide health and life. Now fully wrapped, the mummy was ready for burial. A priest would perform the traditional opening of the mouth ceremony as the mummy was placed in its coffin and brought to the tomb. The reserved organs, stored in delicate canopic jars, were also placed within the tomb before it was sealed. The entire mummification process lasted around 70 days.
How about the notes?
That's the lady, isn't it?
Okay, new site holds promise. Clearly belongs to the queen, maybe her daughters. Alright, so she was going to different sites. Interesting.
We think she doesn't buy into it as much as she thinks.
Mm-hmm. So that's it.
That's done. Still have to, can't check that off yet.
Let's save the game since we got some interesting info.
Hey, info! The lady's gone. Oh, she was gonna be checking it out.
I need to figure out what these symbols
where'd she
mean before
go?
I do anything.
Is she not in here? Yeah, she's not.
Maybe she's in the bathroom.
Where would you go to the bathroom in this? Oh, there you are.
Hi. I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Yeah, is she there when we...
Oh. That's just a line to make her go away so you can recheck the thing.
Okay.
That's
Well,
interesting.
Figure out the cryptic handbag. Let's see, does the phone tell us how to go about that? No? How would we go about the cryptic note thing? See if there's anyone we can talk to.
Yes?
Nope.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, feeder sing, my dude.
How about you, dude? Duders?
I've got something for you.
You do?
What's
There you
that?
go.
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
It looks like some sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb, off our boots, and see the world together.
Yes.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Sure.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it.
Okay.
Don't bring it up again.
Bye.
Come back anytime.
He got involved with the black market.
I think these letters will create words below.
Each must be 5 or more? 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal? What does that mean?
Uh,
5 or more?
each must be 5 or more.
Think about it for a second.
Oh, that's not reveal 16 beginnings. So
Temple.
what temperament?
Temple. Temple. Okay. What could this word be? Maybe there were amulet. I see the word amulet here. Okay.
The yoke.
I see slumber. Slumber. Ew, Egypt. Egypt.
Line.
Mummy. Mummy.
Important. Important. No. Pharaoh.
Pharaoh. Offers.
Hello. Offers.
Oh, canopic. Like the jars.
Oh yeah.
Amulet.
True.
What could this be? You are Dumpenilaga. Okay. Line.
Liner?
Upper. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Upper. Eggs? no, he's
That'd be 4.
Lines? No.
Lines?
Linen, right?
Oh yeah, linen.
Linen.
Yeah.
Okay. Rags? Rats? Trains? No. Poor.
Could be. No.
Treasure.
Yeah. Well, you already used the E though.
Oh, what did I use the E for?
Slumber.
Well, then erase that. Oh, birds. Okay, what did I say a minute ago?
The top one, treasure.
So we got A, B, C, T left. Import.
Yes,
and
Scar, I am going to be doing a Barbie series.
Reigned? I don't think that has 2 names. But you don't have that anyway.
Burial.
Burial.
Import?
Import, I guess. Import.
Na. Yug. Temple. No. Oh. Embalm.
Mm-hmm. So last. Yes. So see. Damascus. Oh. What is that supposed to be right there?
This a scarab.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
GT. Grunge.
Let's just put it in, I guess.
Import and.
No. Oregon.
There's only one letter that can go there.
What
so.
what would that be?
That can't be right.
Natron.
No.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything.
Okay.
Let's see what this spells out.
Ooh.
Bueller. Blah. Not French. Believe it, there you go.
Tomb.
Spoon. Nose. Poems. Notes.
Any help here?
I have no clue.
Nops. Okay.
Opens.
I need to figure out what this means.
Cat blue tomb opens.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Doke.
All right.
Haven't still check. Haven't that's done. Haven't done that.
Let me see here.
Well, hello.
I'll let you go.
I'll be seeing ya.
I
Well-
wonder if the homies have anything to say.
We haven't called the homies. Hey, homies. I wonder where have we seen
Hi,
a blue
Nancy.
cat anywhere?
Have you heard of the black market for antiquities?
Of course. But why would anyone want to buy a piece of history? Shouldn't that go to a museum?
It should. Too bad not everyone agrees. I'd better get going.
That was the shortest
See ya.
homie call ever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ahoy, hoy!
Bye.
Bye, dear.
Wow, super
Me
short
hoy, me
homie.
noy.
Ahoy.
Hi.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Mm-hmm.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Well, where is a blue cat?
Hi.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's look around the
goodbye.
burial for a blue.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's look for blue.
Yes?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Now, wasn't there like a really cool way where I could, what was it? Go up to that thing?
Oh, yeah, you did some like Assassin's Creed parkour on those
But
things.
I don't think I can go up there anymore. I think that was just for that.
You sure? Good.
Well,
My dictionary could help
No.
translate that.
oh, here.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's just see if there happens to be a blue.
Blue putty cat. Nope.
No. But that does look weird.
Those human arms aren't like that.
Okay, let's look for a blue cat. Keep your eyes open for a blue cat. Oh, these are all birds.
Birds aren't real.
I know. Birds aren't real.
Government jobs. Government jobs. Even
Can't.
back then.
Still have to do. Haven't done that.
Yeah, okay, great. Thanks so much for all the help, Nancy.
That's so useful and so helpful.
This music is just amazing.
It's a blue cat.
Okay.
Just
Hey,
like
there
in
you go.
Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it. Almost clear.
Oh, guys, we found the
All
blue cat.
clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
Ooh la la.
Ooh, here we go, here we go. We gotta save the game. Uh-oh.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know
Bro.
what dangers lie beyond.
How did you
Bro,
creep up
what
on
are you doing here?
Blast!
Hey.
Absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind.
I'll
I've
lock
got
you.
something here.
What a dunce.
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Let me, save this game, because he could die many, many times.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah! Oh, that's it. That's better. Ah! Yes! No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong!
Oopsie.
Well, it's a grave of your own making.
That's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, game. I have nightmares all the time. That's why it took me forever to play Carmen
Yes!
San
If you
Diego.
keep doing
Yeah.
things like that, I won't
You know.
die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Even
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong!
Oh, sorry, dude. Oops. Oops, dude.
first house.
Okay, I guess we should try again. Okay.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah! Oh, that's it. That's better. Yes! Yes, that's it. That's better. Yes! Yes, that's it. That's better.
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Ow!
I'm an engineer.
Never
How
mind.
does that hold?
Everything's a problem. Call the hospital.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse,
Oy vey.
but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy,
don't
you
think so.
don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional, and I was the target?
It's possible.
He took one for the team.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Thanks, Dylan, for saving my life.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
Not yet.
I hope he's okay. Can you see if you can find out how he's doing for me?
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Okay.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Oh, where you want to read? This famous brilliant blue diamond holds a dark secret, a curse on any who would cross its path. Reportedly stolen from a religious idol in India, it was secretly sold to Jean-Baptiste Tavernier in 1642, who then smuggled the gem back to France. From this moment forward, ill fortune befell anyone who possessed the cursed diamond, including Tavernier, who was killed by wild dogs shortly after selling the diamond to King Louis XIV. The diamond's first owner, King Louis XIV, died of gangrene. When King Louis XVI inherited the throne and gem, his wife Marie Antoinette certainly should never have worn the diamond. She and Louis XIV wound up beheaded during the French Revolution. After this, the diamond disappeared for decades. The necklace resurfaced in 1830 when it was purchased by Henry Philip Hope and renamed the Hope Diamond, but the curse remained. Owners continued to suffer the curse wrath in the form of bankruptcy, insanity, fatal accidents, and murders. The diamond was eventually purchased by legendary jeweler Harry Winston, who donated the diamond to the Smithsonian Natural History Museum, where it remains on display today. Valentino's ring. Silent movie star Rudolph Valentino was only 31 when he died in 1926. Some say it was due to the silver ring he had purchased, despite the jeweler's warning that it was cursed. Not one to believe in curses, Valentino wore the ring for his next picture. The picture was a failure at the box office. The next time he wore the ring for a movie was his last picture, Son of the Sheik. Shortly after the picture wrapped, Valentino died of an infection following surgery for stomach pains. Upon his death, the ring was inherited by actress Paula Negri. She became ill for an extended period of time. The ring was then given to singer Russ Colombo. Within days, he was killed in an accident. The next owner refused to wear the jinxed ring until the curse wore off. He waited a few years, thought it safe to put it on. He died within a week. Deaths continued to follow each new owner of the ring until it was eventually placed in a bank vault. The bank then suffered robberies and was nearly destroyed in a fire. Truly the stuff of legends, Valentino will forever be remembered, not only for his contribution to early cinema, but also his cursed ring. I'm not even going to attempt to say that. Runestone. In Bleckcringe, Sweden, an old stone stands among a grave field, carved with runes from the 6th or 7th century and accompanied by 2 towering menhirs. It is one of the tallest runestones in the world. The runes bear a curse of destruction against whoever tries to break the monument. According to legend, when a farmer tried to heat up and crack the stone to clear the area for crops, the fire turned on him, killing him and leaving the stone untouched. Debate exists over the intended purpose of the runestone. Some claim the stone is a grave marker, though an excavation in the early 1900s found no concrete evidence of a burial site. Others believe it to be a cenotaph, a monument in memory of a deceased individual buried elsewhere. A third following claims it was built as a shrine to the ancient Nordic gods. While the true use of how we pronounce that runestone has been lost to history, its ancient curse remains as a dire warning from ages past. King Tutankhamun. In 1922, in the Valley of the Kings, A discovery of unprecedented magnitude.
Can I help you?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's so long, yeah, Kristen.
Well, guys, you can go back and pause the video.
Yep.
Because Sonny is not doing that again.
Yeah.
Nancy, have you heard
No,
about
they can
Dylan?
be-
Oh,
Not yet.
Who cares?
Forget you. No. I'm just going to load. Okay.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Hey, that game gave us a lot of time, I gotta say.
Yeah. Yeah, well, nothing there. Curses. Ooh. Glasses. Falsehood.
Is there anything? Wait,
okay.
I can poke around at whatever I want now. She's not here to stop me.
Yep.
Need a key.
Oh, I don't
Of course.
have a key.
Always a key. The keys are key.
It's like a song. Let's see, this the phone. Try looking
Gee,
around.
thanks. Did anything about that?
That is so helpful, thanks. I don't care about her glasses.
Oh, glasses, though.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, that
What
wasn't.
would we have? Well, no.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
Kinda interesting.
Do not have a key. Unless I can pick it. No.
No clue.
No.
New George stuff. Seriously, what?
Help, phone. Help. Give me another hint.
Okay.
That
Yep.
helps nothing.
What?
Oh, okay.
This can't be her. Can't be her notebook.
I have no idea. No.
That's done. Can't still have to check. That's haven't done
Maybe
that.
we'll just have to come back. We'll just try to come back, I guess.
There's a little paper underneath his bottle.
What? Oh, no.
Not interesting. Okay.
I mean, do you want to look at a paper under his bottle?
I personally would, but I mean, I guess if the game can't select it. What? That is it.
Okay. Let's go talk to the other folks. Sponsored by Angry Dude.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Sponsored by Angry Dude. This wasn't it. Where was that dude? Where did we go? Was it this way?
Are you looking for the
Yup.
crazy chick?
Yeah. No. I'm looking for this.
I need to find a way to light this lamp. I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Okay, well that doesn't help.
Stickers aren't rotatable.
Okay. Did I do it? Yes. Ooh. La la.
I bet I could translate that.
I bet you can't. Shall fall down upon the earth and become animals on the earth in the form of fishes. You said arise out of the egg in the land hidden.
Okay.
Honeycomb.
I bet I could translate that.
He flieth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the empty stone in my boat. Oh, not has been found his defect, their scales have been emptied of his trial.
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
What do you mean?
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat. What? I need to figure out what the...
It looks like some birds are missing.
Birds have gone missing in Lego City.
Some birds are missing. Let's see, is there... Missing.
Can't check that off yet.
Let's see. Birds. That does not help.
Number transparency overlay.
I didn't even
I
see.
honestly thought the glasses are supposed to be that.
I need to decode the hieroglyphs.
How do I... What
Which
hieroglyphs?
hieroglyphs?
Which hieroglyphs? No.
Is there something behind you, maybe?
Okay. Oh, here.
Those?
Here. In. That looks like the word in, right? In
Possibly
the...
for on.
I bet that's in the... In... I'm just gonna go for it. In the... Maybe not. Let's erase. I might be wrong.
True.
No.
In the Hall of Two Truths. Them shall them and but they say right, they shall be
in the Hall of Two Truths they shall be judged.
judged.
Only the one found to be as light as the feather of...
Kind of just have to guess at this point. Cat? Is that?
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Okay, that was
I need to find the one that weighs less.
That's the. So even. What are those lines? That one's, yeah, that's the light one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
English.
Muscanet. It must be the cat's name.
Okay. Well, I want to read those papers. Where are those papers I got? What are those papers I got? Relic
There are those papers.
No. No.
Jon Boyle.
Oh, here.
These last 10 years since my search began, I've followed every lead, only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband.
Yes?
I guess I'll keep reading.
Yeah, who cares? We can be a dude who found a lady's journal.
I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I'll be disappointing them all. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious jutting out of the sand. A quick glance and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We set to work immediately, bloody knuckles, aching backs unnoticed and untended in the excitement. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guide pushed past Sudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did. There was no doubt about that. Still, he did not deserve to die for that foolishness. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. December 20th. We huddled in the dark. The wind howls outside. Since we have opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into the darkness of the tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Already we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear. I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now to write for long. September 23rd. I know the queen is here. This morning, the storms died, and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let the light in. Dusted beams of the sun shattered through the turgid darkness of the tomb for the first time in thousands of years. The color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Brilliant white walls studded with gods, their faces bright as gems. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramses II. At least I hope it was he who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the DON soon. 8 birds among the golden flock revealed the hidden way. 8 birds among the hunting scene revealed the hidden order. Held in paws, roasting the reeds, soaring on colored wings, pitched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing on the boat, wading in the water. January 14th. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there's a second exit. It's hidden perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, third is third, the fourth is first. January 16th. I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. There's no point in writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. Reading these pages is too late for you. You're in a tomb. She will never let you leave. So I'm guessing that's actually the first part of the notes we found earlier.
Yeah, because I remember some of those from earlier.
Yeah.
Haven't done that. Did that.
So, about the puzzle above you.
Yeah.
I think you have the bird's fruit.
No, I'm missing one.
Oh, you are missing one. Okay.
I'm missing
I see.
one. Yeah. Phone.
I thought, no.
The birds. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's so helpful. Useless app.
Thanks so much. Piece of trash.
Piece of garbage.
Nancy, hi.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Yes, so I can just snoop through your bag for some reason. Nope. Same old stuff. Never mind.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Okay. Well,
What do you?
I can't use that now.
really? I can't? But, okay, I guess I have to go outside.
Wi-Fi reception is trash in this tomb.
I think
0
I have to call
stars.
Dylan, because I don't see him here. Is he in the hospital? Yeah, there he is.
La la, la la.
Oh,
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
no.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No, no. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there, under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
What do you think, guys?
Hmm?
What do you think?
I don't ever trust anyone here.
Vic, what do you think? Vic?
Excellent observation, Vic.
That's good.
Please tell us more.
Thanks, Vic.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Until
You
later.
don't say, Vic. You
Haven't
don't
done
say.
that.
Wow. Where'd
That's
you
so
come up with
soon.
that deduction?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Thanks, Vic, for all that insightful knowledge.
Vic, you are a gentleman.
I'd better
and a
get
scholar.
going.
Bye.
So cool.
This
Excellent
must be
use
the
of the
bird
Socratic
mural that was
method,
mentioned
Vic.
in the journal.
I can't do anything with it right now, apparently.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Yes, I heard all that.
Okay. And what's your answer?
My answers are pretty simple. He did it.
He did it? Ooh.
He did it. He's laying on in. It's not even a British accent. It's Australian.
Ooh.
I bet I could
And-
translate that.
You know.
He's guilty. He's the one.
Alright, I think Vic's already given us his predictions of who the culprit is in the game.
Okie doke.
Alright, Vic. You want to lock that in already?
Not yet, but
Okay.
I'm gonna probably be. That's probably gonna be my answer.
Okay. You heard it here
Hi.
first, guys.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Wow, they won't let
And
me
you heard it
ask her
from
to
me
leave.
second. He's saying it's him.
He's saying it's him. I'm saying it's him too. Okay, I don't know why I'm back in here. Maybe there's something new. No, I don't know. We should go talk to Lily. She lied.
Ooh, liar, liar, pants on fire.
Lie, lie, lie. What?
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to
Uh-oh.
figure out where it's coming from. A cobra.
Oh no!
Oh, hi there.
Um. Oh, you know what I noticed? You know what? Remember that stick?
Uh-oh. I know that
Do you
sound.
remember
Oh,
this?
I need
the
to
stick where
figure
you
out
would
where
use
it's
it on the
coming
snake to
from.
just to get
Yeah,
it on
remember
the
the
stick.
snake?
So
The stick I would see and that wouldn't be there anymore. Well, look, I can magically use it now.
I can't believe that actually worked.
I
I'd better
can't
find a
believe that
safe
either,
place to
actually.
keep the cobra before I do anything else.
Should bury it.
This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Okay. Bye. Where is she?
Where's that transparent thing, legit?
I don't know.
Still
Also scientific key.
still can't check that. Haven't done that.
Let's see if the phone will give us any birds. Nope.
Birds
No.
unreal.
Well, now we have a snake that's just forever right there.
Thanks, have some uses.
You don't think that's weird?
I mean, it's a little weird. It's also desert.
I don't think there's anything new here. Looks all the same. Guess we'll go try talking to Abdullah and Jamila again for some reason.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Was there... Wait, was there anything... I'm trying to reach that desk area. Is there anything here? No?
Yeah.
Alright, Jamila.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
What?
Until later.
Can't check that off yet.
Find the missing piece from the panel. What am I
How do
missing?
you get that thing? It's what's bothering me.
Oh,
Oh. Well, here we go.
of...
Well, there it is.
Oh, brother. Of, if, the...
And-
I'm just gonna say the... The... Feet. No, I don't know.
Feet. Wouldn't be the feet.
One... The one... The... Heaven? Heavens. The heavens. Of the heavens. See the... Oh... See the what?
Out. Out.
The... See the... See the out...
That word might be obsession. Or wait, never mind. There's like two letters in front of it. Never mind.
Would it be possession?
Could be. No.
Seem... Seem...
It's not possession, it's not obsession.
Seem...
Well, is there
Seek...
confession?
Seek the...
There's one other letter, isn't there?
Oh, seek
The word before.
the heavens. Protection. Under the protection. Sorry. The gods.
Procession? See. The procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them.
See.
I need to figure out what this means.
The procession
Oh, gods
of gods
begins
begins to reveal. Seek
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Is there a little clue? Contain the secret? How does this tell us about the gods?
I don't know.
I'm thinking. Okay. Let me see this again.
Are all 8 rows movable?
What?
Are all the rows movable?
I think.
Oh. And show the columns. It's like a... Oh, yeah.
Another
Yeah,
coffin.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
And
brother.
it's locked.
Hey.
Ancient Egyptians did not mess
You did it.
around.
What are those
Progress.
dolls called?
Russian dolls.
There you go, the Russian dolls.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, another.
And? No? Can you think of anything else that has an... Oh, I don't know. Of? To? Let's try. I don't know. Let me erase. Let me try again. Can you think of anything else that would start with A or end with something? Yeah, like A-N...
A-N-T? Ant? But that would be weird.
Any.
Any?
Let's try
There's
the
a lot
word.
of Y's in one word.
What?
Oh, that word up there in the 3rd row.
Let's see if this
There's
makes
a lot of Y's in
sense.
one word.
The... No. Oops. Erase. I feel like this would be the word... The...
Can't think of any 4-letter words that have E-A-Y at the end.
Maybe this isn't right.
It's possible that first word could be 7.
You think?
Could be. I mean, what letters are in the right place for it to be? 7 treasures
7
of
treasures.
of her.
The 7 treasures.
Or to
4 to 3 to follow? 3 to follow her path?
or to lead divided
Old.
seating I sure it's not divided by duty. Call them.
This could be about the Queen's children.
Ooh, 7
making
treasures.
forward to lead the people, 3 to follow paths, 5 by 2, proceeding. All in here.
Can't check that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
With the help of experts, can we call someone?
I can't use that now. These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Oh, okay. Experts. I think it wants us to call Hotchkiss the expert in our game. Let's see if I can go use the phone.
Hello?
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Call Ray here Wennemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna go do that thing
Of all the things,
Hi.
of the things, of the things.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Of all the
You
things.
really need to leave.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Alright, get ready.
Yep.
Many years of playing Nancy Drew games. I memorized this, and it was painful.
Got it. This must be her Keplerchef.
Yep, that's right. Whatever the heck that is. Danny
Hello, sir.
Beans!
Hello, sir.
He's come to tell us the speech.
This
Yep.
is Pareherwenemeth.
Exactly.
How are her menopause?
I always thought this looked like one of those wishbones at Thanksgiving.
You must be merrier.
You want to marry her?
Yes. Here comes the speech, everyone. He's been practicing.
This is Mariatum.
You want to marry Alton?
This must be Merit Amun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is Hanutawi. And this must be Nebatawi. It's empty. Wait, what are those? I need to piece these together.
Guys,
Yes?
are you a little disappointed? Because I know I am.
And
I'm at the edge of my seat.
Okay, I'm disappointed. But
wait, I thought you played the game. I thought you knew.
yeah. Well, hello, the people watching don't know. Hello.
Oh, what's that?
You're ruining everything here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Could you just like pretend? The viewers don't know, Sonny.
You see, I just live in a perpetual state of constant disappointment with life, so
Yeah. Sonny.
yeah.
So,
Yes.
were you disappointed when we did not see anything in the tomb?
I'm always disappointed. So if that answers your question, yes.
Oh. Well, wait, you're a co-host for my channel.
Yeah.
Thanks. You know, why is it Danny comes in when things get interesting? How does he do that?
It's just his thing, I guess.
He's actually the one in control of things. He's the puppet master.
Okay, don't give him so much
You just
credit,
can't see
man.
the strings.
Hey,
Huh?
you give
What?
him too much credit, man. Don't let the power get to him. Stop. You don't know what he's gonna do.
Well, I mean, not letting the power go to his head. That's his job. I'm just a helpless puppet.
Yeah, you're so helpless.
Yep, I am very helpless. That's what my
Oh
mom
my
said.
god.
That's what my mom told me.
Good for her.
Got it. Now to figure out what this says.
Oh,
I mean, hey, yeah, one of your favorite puzzles.
in the
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, lion sleeps tonight. There you go.
there you
Solved it.
go. Oh gosh. What could this be? In the ahead. Ahead T? That can't be right. Ahead 2? On the. There we go. Ahead to. Around. See, I know this word's around. Oh.
Oh, you.
You.
Yep.
You need to put a U there.
You need to get me my
Around.
nachos, man.
Well, you know
And
what? You can go get them yourself, or go to Taco Bell and get you some nachos.
Damn. I need my nachos, man.
okay, the width.
You can have my
On the window full.
wins.
On the wind?
On the wins.
No. D's gone.
Unless the D's miss. Oh, no, I guess I can't.
With.
No. Actually, the D might be misplaced. Look at around. There's actually one more letter.
Oh. Treasure. Rebirth. Begin on the wings of rebirth from a treasured
Companion? Yeah, that'd work.
Companion. The path is opened around a circle. Is it they?
Can't think what else it'd be.
They slide. Begin with gold to honor royalty, and a pause to remember. Step ahead to
rejuvenate. No, not K from yeah.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
Oh wow, yeah, I should definitely play Nancy Drew Game Danny. You're so right. Thanks so much. The path is open. Royalty, step ahead to rejuvenate, emerald. Okay.
Okie dokie.
It looks like something is missing. That's done. Did that. Still have to do. Can't check that off yet.
What were those colors?
That's a spicy meatball, Sonny.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get the recipe off.
The circle should slide. Begin with gold. Gold. Okay, amethyst is purple.
Emerald green.
Green. Lapis is like yellow.
Lapis? Isn't it blue?
No, lapis is yellow. Like in Genshin? Rex Lapis?
Lapis lazuli?
Yeah.
Is blue.
Dude, no. Oh. You're right. Sorry. Lapis is blue. But what's carnelian?
Nelly. Let's
I think it's red.
Let's ask the Great Sage.
Wait, what?
It's a reddish color.
It's
Reddish
a
orange.
color. Okay.
Yeah, according to the sage anyway. The sage of the modern era. He who knows
Is his name Gogole?
Gogole. Gogole Sarich.
That's great.
All right, Cobras. Let's get you to your proper places.
Ooh, hang on. I think I did something wrong. Let's try this again.
The green. Here we go. Open that tube.
Unless says a you.
Ooh.
That haven't done that. Did that.
That's convenient. That's real convenient.
Now, we're probably starting to get close to the end of the game, so just be thinking.
I'll lock in my answer. It's still the Australian guy.
You think it's the Australian guy? Now, I don't remember how close to the end we are, but I know we're getting there. But I know Sunny doesn't want to give his answer yet, probably.
I don't, because I'm not too sure who it is, truth be told.
Okay. Well, worst case scenario, if we're at the end of the game, then... Oh, well.
Ça la vie.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
Are they?
And...
We get a reason for too many of these people.
Is it on? What? I'm gonna try the path. I'm gonna say path goes. The path goes on. Goes on. I don't know what this is.
The
Oh,
path goes on.
best. So, Dust stone. Okay. The path dies. Oh no. Dies. Lies? Maybe it's lies in Destiny.
That's nice and cryptic.
Nice job. Your favorite game. Do do
Yeah.
do do do.
Is that supposed to be the Destiny jingle?
I bet I could
I don't
translate
know.
that.
No, I just made that up.
So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends.
Wow, that's so deep.
I know.
Deep. This is as deep as a puddle.
I don't know if it's deep
That's
as a
done.
puddle.
Check. Haven't done. Can't
Poetic.
check that off
You're
yet.
right, it's probably more like a spill. Like
Okay,
a
just in
spill.
case we die, I don't know.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
Nope.
Oh, death.
Yep.
So I kind of died. It's really cool.
Yes.
Yeah, but death can be cool sometimes. Oh, we know it's not. Never mind.
Okay.
We're supposed to look for a stone revolving destiny, but neither of these look like the destiny symbol. They find like the cover of the game, so I mean, this game's kind of pulling your chain here. I don't even see anything that looks like the Traveler, or like the Vanguard symbol, or anything like that. 0 of 10. Buffs in chat, guys.
Excavation. Of course.
Okay. Let's try again. Ooh.
Hooray. I think you have to spell destiny with symbols, maybe.
Maybe.
Like in the Raiders of the Lost Ark, I guess.
Oh.
No way. That is how Nancy's die.
No! I'm doing so good. I'm gonna. Okay. I know what I have to do. Remember that cat?
Yeah.
Well, let me show you. I could just. This is the order I have to step. Oh,
Screenshot
chat,
it.
You're hilarious. Yeah, I need to do a little. The death of Nancy. How could this happen to me? Okay. All right. Picture has been taken. Let's go back. I have faith we can do this, boys.
Hi, Nancy.
No.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
No. Strange
No.
woman.
No.
Wait, do I have to do this again? Wait, where's the... Oh, thank God. Okay. I've given many, many hugs.
Or
So many
otherwise, she wouldn't have
hugs.
earned the title.
Yeah, the hug giver. Oh, I can barely tell what that last glyph is. Oh, okay, I think it was a snail. Saving the game. Whoops. Here we go, guys. Hey, there's that bird. Hey, wait, no, I wanted to...
Wow.
Whoa.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Maybe you
Whoa.
should.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Can't
Whoa.
open it. It's locked.
Dang it.
Locked.
Oh, here, let me just carefully... Okay, there's birds. How did I... Whoa. Okay. Oh, a little shortcut. Abdullah, my man.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
I bet I could translate that.
Yeah, now he's gone. Translate.
Crazy.
Okay.
Check. Still check. I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
This is the tomb. Easy.
Nefertari! Could this be true?
Whoa, confirmation. This is the tomb of Nefertari. Whoa. Got your keys. I can go look in your stuff now.
Nancy, hi.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay.
No, Danny, Steve. This is Nancy Drew, not Laura Croft.
We need to get Lily out.
Hello.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea.
Dude.
It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
Danny just makes the chat better.
Alright.
Am I right?
I discovered a
Yeah.
new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
So original. Such an original game name.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny. But I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go find him now.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
I'm touching everything.
We're in a tomb, an Egyptian tomb, doing archaeology.
Look what I found.
And she doesn't like snakes.
Look what I found. Literally,
Yep.
it was right there.
Ah.
Okay, so we need the transparency thing. But we don't
What is
know
the
where-
transparency thing?
Yeah, we don't know.
Uh.
That is annoying. But, hey, I got a key. I got a key.
Who would lie about this?
Read it, it's from you. Sunny.
Sonny.
Okay, fine, I'll read it. Strange phenomenon inspectors. Extraterrestrial division. Dear Mr. Bakum, thank you for your interest in SPIDE. We always encourage new members who share our belief in our alien forebears to have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, we do not have and never had a member on our roster by the name of Jamila Eldine. If she's claiming to be a member of our guild, she is lying. However, if she'd like to become an official SPIDE ambassador, we have included a membership application for her as well. We look forward to meeting both of you at the next new member initiation gathering in Cairo. Yours in space and beyond, Sunny June.
Sorry, I kept getting pulled away. If you were calling for me.
I was.
I
but that's
knew
okay.
something didn't seem right.
Ooh.
Mr. Bakum, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were proven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believed that Lily was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid the charges of placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it's clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field, should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Sincerely, Alistair Redding, Department of Egyptology.
Interesting.
So Jamila isn't a member of that conspiracy theorist group, and she's kind of, and the blonde girl Lily is kind of a little suspicious.
Still have to do that.
Academically.
Yep.
The plot thickens. The thick plottens.
The plot thicks.
The plot thickens. So we're sunny.
Plot.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to
Yeah,
figure
Danny.
out what it is.
I was on a top secret mission that lasted a full 2 weeks.
Oh.
Nice.
You see, this is what I do. I make sure to do the dumb stuff so you guys can see all the bloopers. I mean, don't you like when I show you the bloopers?
That's basically our montages.
Yep.
Which, by the way, YouTube viewers also tend to streams. You should make sure to clip funny moments in the
I
stream.
must need to press them in
Yeah,
a
guys,
certain
if you
way.
watch my Twitch
I need to
streams,
figure out what it is.
clip funny things. You'll be in our montage. Ah. Beautiful.
This looks important.
Ooh, she was in here. She dropped.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
Oh, Lily. What you been up to?
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
Well, we got the thing for her trunk.
What you doing down here, girl?
What you been doing? Suspicious.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Okay.
Can't check. Still did that.
We need to search Jamila's bag again. I know this. She's out here, right? Jamila.
Hello.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Sonny, you pick, sure, or I can't promise that.
Sure, why not?
Oh, sure.
Doesn't mean we have to keep it.
The time is not right. Wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except,
Except what?
Sonny, he really is special.
I am
What do
very
you
special,
mean?
so my mom said.
How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
I think you have a fan.
I saw some
Wow.
really strange hieroglyphs in one of the
Sounds like I
tunnels
want her to
you
be my
might
fan,
want
though.
to see.
You did?
Wow.
don't think
Finally, we can look at her bag. Okay, what were we missing? Oh,
What is this? What is
Lost
Jamila actually up to?
Lost love of Ramses II, famed Egyptologist's personal quest. England's obsession with Egypt is as old as empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah Bakum enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. While any visit from Bakum will be met with fanfare from the amateur Egyptologist community, this particular visit is sure to go down in history as the first step in what will no doubt be an extraordinary adventure. I actually don't remember what his accent really sounds like. It would be very foolish to miss this presentation, said Bakum in reference to his upcoming speech at the Royal Academy of Antiquities. I have made a very exciting breakthrough in the search for Nefertari, Egypt's famed lost queen. Those who follow Bakum know that this claim is worth the buzz it's generating. No Egyptologist can match Bakum in terms of landmark discoveries, and it is unlikely anyone ever will.
She knows he's a phony. She's just spying on him. That's why she's here.
Check.
We are getting very close to the end of the game. I think we just have to go through Lily's bag. Because I'm out of checklist items.
Honey, you gotta lock in your answers. It's fun here.
Well, let's open up the chest first. And then I think it'll be
okay.
Okay, where's that thing? Where? Ooh, did we take it? Well, I don't...
Still can't check that off yet.
I have this. What? This isn't enough? Maybe that wasn't enough. What? Okay, phone. Oh gosh. Am I missing?
It's the same as the rhinestone I found. What was she doing out in that part of the tunnels?
What? How do I put... How do I get the... Am I missing something here? Okay, well, here, first let me go see if I need to talk to anyone else. Let me go see if I need to talk to Abdullah. After that thing we found on him. Where is he? Oh, he's not there anymore. Oh, is everyone just missing now? Well, I only have part of the sheet. I need the other part, right? I need a full sheet. Oh. Let me see. Let's see if I... Is Jamila still around?
Hi.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take. And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, but they're tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II. He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants. That she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight.
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
There it is. Everything we need now.
Okay.
Well, Abdullah sounds like a weirdo.
Well, she is, but I don't think she's the guilty party.
Abdullah's the dude.
These numbers should help.
Okay.
Let's see if I
In
can
either
open it
case,
now.
Not the guilty party.
Jamila was who we talked to. Okay. Wait, one more time.
Still sounds like a xylophone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm trying to like. There. No, because this needs 3.
Maybe your square is shifted by 1.
How do I get 3?
Like that. If I remember in that thing, you're not supposed to be able to make corners.
Really?
Yeah.
Got it.
Huh? Slithering flame.
Do you know what that means?
What?
The cobra in my bed.
Mm.
She put it there.
What is Lily up to?
Birth proceeds happens to each truths follow the way of out to water flows at the end, happiness before way out to.
Oh, I think that's part of that ripped note we found, right? Didn't we? Wasn't there something? John's missing. Oh, she was in his. Oh dear. She was in John's notes. She ripped them out. See?
If I make an unorthodox guess at the culprits,
Why would Lily have this?
So, what did you get?
it's both Lily and the dude.
You think Abdullah and Lily are in
Yeah.
on it together?
Yeah, because the PhD board even thought it was weird that he wanted her,
Okay. So you're
and
locking
they
in.
both seem to be suspicious. According to that one girl,
Did that?
Camilla.
Okay.
And then we find out she's definitely doing a bunch of weird things. She seems to be trying to get you screwed.
So you're locking in Abdullah and Lily.
Yes.
All
Working
right.
together.
And Vic, what is your
Better
final
take shelter in
guess?
the tomb. This storm
I'm
is
still sticking with
intense.
the Australian guy.
Okay, still sticking with the Australian guy. All right. Well, it's time to go open up that tomb. Let's see if that lady is still here. No,
Been
she's
thinking that for a bit. both.
Okay. Well, here we go.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Okay, let's look at John's notes again. Oops.
You think it's the hourglass, Danny?
What do you think? Danny knows all.
Dude, let's see what the great sage Google Arch says. No, I'm kidding. Not gonna Google the answer.
Okay, let me see what I can do here.
Nefertari.
Oh.
It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me?
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
There goes Lily.
Bye-bye, Lily.
Well,
Lily?
she said someone might be helping her. Sonny, you might
Lily,
end up being
are you
right.
okay?
I'm still in here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave. Bye, girl.
Bye.
See you later. Toodaloo. Okay, I don't know.
Little freaking Lou. Little freaking noodle.
Still have to do that.
So, Lily might have an accomplice with her who could be. Can we just look at this grossness one more time? Lovely.
Yes.
Take a screenshot. Please don't.
Wait a minute. Indiana Jones and the King with the Crystal Skull suggest that they should be perfectly preserved and look exactly as they were when they died.
No one's here.
Stuck. There better be another way out.
Well, Abdullah's not here. There you
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily.
much.
She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key?
What's this?
Is there a second exit?
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably that gate we keep walking by.
After the key to the order's hidden exit. Arrive on 6 feet or soaring weeds with a howl or a bleat. The ancient reptile leading the way underneath the blazing sun. A jackal joins a mix of beasts that stand as one. Betwixt the sky and the world, dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cast footprints, they learn of knowledge is drawn onward by the steadfast cow. A throne accompanied by hieroglyphs appears before the bounds of the mother.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Okay. Guys, if we see Abdullah, run.
Run.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a jog around the block if I see him.
I know, right? Just run. No questions asked.
Yeah, you better bolt it, Vic. I'll be watching you.
Why do I have? Why are you watching me?
Because I gotta make sure you know.
Bruh.
Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Cool.
It'll be that puzzle. The puzzle from the people.
Ooh, I'm not even trying. I'm just getting it.
Oh. Are you now?
Oh.
Whoa!
Oops.
I better not make any mistakes.
Yeah.
Yas. Girl. Save again. Saving like every 3 seconds. We gotta stay away from Abdul while that cat's head's gone.
Yeah.
Rip.
Rip.
Yeah, some chap.
Nancy,
Uh-oh.
why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first. The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
You will not get away!
Yeah,
Better not make any mistakes.
Where's Nancy in all this?
I don't know.
Leaving so soon?
That's that.
Yeah, whack him with the
Now,
stick.
come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
Who is depicted on the 4 lower doors?
I don't know.
Oh well.
Yep.
Leaving no inscription coded. Okay, so I did a lot of uncoding. Alright. Get a little light back. Spend time with insects. Well, congratulations, Sonny. You were correct. You guessed both Lily and Abdullah, which was very cool. How did you guys like this one?
I think this was very interesting, to be fair. And it has to do with a lot of Egyptian
stuff?
Yeah, I was just trying to say it
Egyptian
properly.
history?
Yeah, I was going to say history, yeah.
How about you, Sonny?
I think it was very interesting. I do think it somewhat had to have been given away just a little bit with the fact that there was only 2 people there at the beginning.
Yeah, it had a smaller cast.
So it had to be one or the other or both. But beyond that, it was actually really interesting, especially with all the puzzles. I know you weren't a fan of the decoding one, but I don't know, it was still pretty cool.
Well, YouTube audience, I hope you enjoyed the video with me, Sonny and Vic. If you did, please give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below sharing your thoughts if you got the correct culprit. And of course, subscribe for more mystery sleuthing. Check out the playlist in the description box to see all the other Nancy Drew games we have done. And we will continue to do some more. We're going to be seeing, I think, a trailer for the next one here soon. And, of course, we got bloopers coming out very shortly because they always play bloopers at the end. Remember, you are special and loved. You are never alone. You're always welcome to come back and hang out anytime. Until the next video, me, Sonny, and Vic are saying good night. God bless. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone.
Have you heard the story of the 2 mummies of the sea? In the 1800s, a sea captain came into possession of 2 juvenile mummies, children. He knew he'd be able to sell them for a huge profit at port. The first night at sea, he had a dream. 2 children, a boy and a girl with gray, lifeless eyes, stood in his room, watching him. Finally, the girl said, "Storm." That next night, a terrible storm descended on the boat. 2 men were lost at sea. That night, they came to him in a dream again. They stood even closer to his bed. The girl seemed very pleased with herself. This time, the boy spoke. "Plague," he said. The next day, the men on the boat shook with fever so severe that they could not raise the sails. That night, they came again. They stood a breath away from the captain, gray eyes flashing with rage. "Now you," they said. The captain woke in a cold sweat and ordered the mummies to be dropped into the deep. The ship made it to port, but the captain walked away from the docks, never to be seen again.
Come here and meet me. Then you can fall to your death from the scaffolding if you want. Do not fall. I hate paperwork. If you fall, try not to land on me. Why are you so obsessed with tempting fate, Nancy?
Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Okay. Well, this might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running. I did it again, didn't I? I got the little growl at the end of it, didn't I? No. I'm different. She's a crazy little robot drifted. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in the vast sea of insanity. Was that too comical? Okay. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm still talking. I'm talking. Woohoo! I'm here. I'm talking. Hello.
Half scientist, half magician, Nikola Tesla's groundbreaking work electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it seems someone has. Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.